Right. Let's do a little bit of this as well.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and, get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
What, the volcano blew the island out of the water?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my
And
manuscript?
it doesn't ring any
Oh.
alarm bells
Oh,
that
yes.
she's talking like that.
Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
And how do I?
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story
Yeah,
seems to be
and look what
shifting. It's turning
that
into a
did to
horror
the guy.
story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Bro, I got no gun, no flashlight, no nothing.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Okay, what was
I
that
hated
about?
to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Dude, fuck off.
Oh, damn.
Why the hell are they trying to kill me? Whoa! Okay, on one side, whatever is in the dark is trying to kill me, and on the other hand, they just knocked the police car over. Uh-oh. The police is getting ripped up. Hey, Dario.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Wow. Okay, whatever it is I'm dealing with is seriously bringing down people. Now, if I was directing this game, I'd sure as shit put something scary right in front of that scope. You know, when you think that you're just comfortable looking around, then scare the living hell out of you.
Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. Jake, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything.
Yeah, because one was completely knocked out, the other one was hooked in their brain. Of course they didn't put up a fight.
Go ahead, Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
I have zero clues what these
There was no power
coffee
to the searchlight.
thermoses are for. What the hell? Joy. Hey, Scoot. Not too bad, not too bad. I've been a good boy today. I finally painted the two doors and door frames I've been painting for the past 6 months. Other than that, it's been a pretty lazy day.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Yeah. Hmm.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine. It's Bill Peabody, Pat.
Yeah, some people actually have weekends, right?
I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
I can't complain, really.
What's going on, do you know?
There was a point last month or so.
Lots of sirens, helicopters.
Oh, before August. That I didn't have any Sundays at work.
Yes, sir, like from Abyssal. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there. They're still shooting? No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Oh, get it again. I was debating myself between this game and Detroit Become Human. Might do both. But definitely you have to start crossing games off the list instead of just adding to it. Come on, dude. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, okay, we're out of it. Almost.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
At some point, that's a very accurate description. At some point in the future. To be frank, the only reason this one ended up on the list that I find the trailer a little bit interesting. And I was also looking for games that's worth playing from the PS Plus collection.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Yeah, he's being controlled.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Wait, what did they... Where are my freaking flashbacks? Dude!
No sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Okay, this is not make. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy freaking finish him off. It's pointless. For whatever reason, my flashbangs just disappeared.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had
Nope,
fallen off
actually
so
I
many
don't
cliffs
have
it
any.
was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Sounds good. So I got 2 flasks. That's it.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Yeah, so apparently I lost all of them when I jumped out the window. Well, I had no freaking choice, mate. I had no choice. Well, the good news is this game is about 12 hours long, and I already did 35% of it. Here we go again. Really? I don't get too many things. Oh, you got to be shitting me now. Dude! Oh. I got one battery left for the flashlight and 16 bullets. We are not doing well. In there's 4 more dudes and I have absolutely no ammunition left. Oh, they're all of them are sneaky. The only hint you get is the music. Okay. That changes a few things, but every shot has to be a headshot. Anything else is waste of ammo. How quickly would anyone shit their pants if they ended up in a situation like this? Like for real. If all of a sudden supernatural and ghosts and demons and all the rest of the crap would be like 100% real, all the big ass I'm gonna shoot anything and whatever, I am a mountain of flesh and it's totally all steroids and whatever, and I'm 300 pounds of muscle, yeah, I think that would be the point where all of that ends.
Hello?
The most stubborn man.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help
Technically,
me.
yeah,
I look at you,
but I'm not religious.
not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible.
Why I'm not
but that
religious?
wasn't the only
Nothing
thing that
happened. I'm
hadn't
just
been
not
right
religious.
at
Simple
all.
as that.
She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Never was. No particular reason for it. I just don't happen to be a believer. That's all. I'm certainly not poking at anyone's religion.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead. And a
Everyone's
warehouse
free
of
to
some
believe
sort
what
on
they
the
want to
opposite
believe.
shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I'm just not the type.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. Oh, come on now. On the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I just keep getting freaking parts of the bridge in my face and I can't mitigate the fucking problem fast enough. Like I said, I'm certainly not the right kind. But considering that level of anger I have, I'm pretty sure I would end up in the other team.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Great. Auto batteries. Nice. Explains why I got 11 of them. Okay, whatever. I've got nothing to defend myself with.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Oh, great, I have one. Charge, and that's it. Oh, finally. Oh, you got to be kidding me! Find the vehicle, right. Alrighty. You probably had that phone call already by the time we managed to read that message. Oh yeah. I have to find a car. Which will probably be wrecked in no time. Oh boy, here we go again. No fucking way. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Okay, this is turning into maximum overdrive. If you've seen the movie, you know it. Everything's alive. Which is kind of interesting, but also annoying, because so far it was only freaking pieces of the bridge. Now I have a freaking front loader in my face. Can drive dry, right? Oh yeah. Speaking of driving, what would you guys think if I was playing some truck simulator games? You know, just to have a few chill streams among the Rage Fest. You know, that the things coming to life part is kind of funny. If you played the game Control, you know exactly what I mean. Because that game is full of things called objects of power. And one object is, I think it's a TV or something, and you have to have someone looking at it constantly, because even if you blink, it kills you, and gets that power gets out of control. The game itself is fucking wicked. More often than not, difficult as hell. I was just thinking about it, you know. I need to figure out how to make this setup easier, because that thing, you can't see it on the camera, but that flight stand I also have my steering wheel and the pedals attached to is heavy as hell. I also can't use this chair, because if I push the clutch, I can actually push myself away from it. It's a Logitech junk, so what do you expect, really? But yeah, there's a few things. Oh, yeah. I got too much ammo, too much of the batteries. What's gonna be coming at me this time? I get in the car and it tries to kill me on a serpentine or something? What is it with the thermoses?
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
Considering the terrain, I would call that fucking far.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
There was probably an easier way down, but yeah, too late. At least in broad daylight, nothing's gonna try to kill me. I hope. Apart from that probably possessed FBI agent. He definitely would. Hmm. So much about using the car, right? Somehow I get the feeling I should have tried to bring it on, but with the bridge out, not a chance. Heal? No shit. I thought it was a slope. Ouch. Yeah, I can't complain. I mean, the volume outbreak fog is a little too much. I don't think the humidity would be this bad in a mountain range, but you know. I never lived in places like this. I would most definitely enjoy it. I would most definitely possess more guns than the freaking National Guard considering all the goddamn whack jobs that reside in the United States and who also own a gun. And I would probably shoot first and ask later if someone comes unannounced. But you know, when you live in bear country, you don't ask, you just shoot, and then the bears take care of the rest if you were wrong. Good luck finding anyone's remains in the middle of nowhere. It's not like I'm giving ideas. I'm just walking around before anyone accuses me.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Nice. At least the radio jockey is on our side. I can't help it, Justin. It's daytime. Have no fear, it's gonna be dark soon enough. Hey, Charlie. My main man. The Bloodborne. Yeah, I definitely realized that when I had to jump through the window from the radio jockey's office, and I lost. Why? Oh, nearly my controller. Lost all my flashbangs, and yeah, it took me a little while to figure out what I'm supposed to do to stay alive for the next 5 minutes. Yeah, it wasn't enough brightness. That was a fact. Oh, you know, if you can't ask for a refund, then shoot. And they were supposed to include it, so yeah. No, I'm gonna be. Either I try to put an end to this game or switch to another, but I'll be on. If you don't see me live when you come back, just give it a few minutes or so. I'm gonna be. That probably just means I'm switching games. I just love these cars in completely inaccessible places. The bridge is out. How did you get the car here? 1, 2. How do you get the petrol there?
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Alrighty. Um. Oh, this is the only way I can go.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
Oh, that could have been just a freaking
I was running on
voice
blind
recording.
hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wait,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked
You
around by
want to
you.
see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
Well, if he kills his wife, he'll never see the pages.
I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Yeah, but the door became... Are you kidding me now?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
And I can't get out. The one door I came through is bleeding closed. Yep. I'm well and truly stuck. They don't let me out just like that, right? That worked.
What the hell?
I don't really want to go out there. I don't think I've reached a checkpoint or anything like that. I'm still saying that 99% of us would shut the doors, bar the windows, and starve to death rather than go out and try to find help.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Yeah. Tells me that the only way through is using the building after I jump down. Can I be the first one to say, fuck that? At least you got a checkpoint. Okay, well, that didn't work out. Neither that. A little bit of Carmageddon. But if I put things together, yeah, I need to switch the electricity off in this building. Nice. Yeah, but turning off the electricity means freaking darkness. Dude, I get out of the car and I immediately, Dad, can you fuck off, please? Okay, ay. This is gonna be interesting. Run, Forrest, run! Shit. Oh, that was just one guy from behind, but before that I got a lot of other things in my face, including whole freaking gold and brains and shit. In this game, I like and dislike checkpoints for one particular reason. Checkpoints usually mean you're in some deeper shit. Oh. I'm still alive. Trust no one in the dark. No shit. Anyone else in the dark who's not me has been trying to kill me, so yeah, I don't think I have any problems with having trust issues. I can hear footsteps. And they're not mine. I was having trouble figuring out where to go until I realized that these are actually telling you. Okay, who's walking above me? Okay, all the dark powers and the underworld and everything is at work, but do these things stay as they are when morning comes? And do people stay dead and disappeared by the morning? Because that would mean the entire town is empty by now. Just thinking out loud here. And if that would happen, you would have a 20-foot high fence and the fucking National Guard around the place within 24 hours. Great.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Yeah. They don't quite use that kind of shit. Man, obviously I can drive the thing. What the actual... Oh. I was wondering, was it a bear trap or something? But no, just some... Come on. was trying to conserve the battery. And it worked. Come on. Wow, that took a lot. It's a serious problem that you literally can't outrun any of them. You're not telling me I'm supposed to go in there. With 12 bullets, 4 flashbangs and a Hail Mary. Yeah, well, ignore the fact that I'm tabbing myself. Apart from that, Scooty's here. Charlie should be back in a while. Ian as well. No surprise. Ha ha! Well, I wouldn't have thought that you'd start playing Syndicate. Well, not many people like that game, apart from yours truly. Yeah, well, Syndicate is not perfect by a long shot. But it also removes all the unnecessary gimmicks of Unity. And makes combat stupidly simple, because you can't even... no, okay, that's not the right word. So you don't have to anticipate where the attack is coming from. You don't have to manually select the... Wait. Maybe you have to select the enemy. Gravel hook is fun. Can be a little tedious if you try to get across London using nothing like but that. Combat weapon. Jesus, what the hell is that short knife is called? You get that, and you get different guns. Most of them are fairly. Yeah, you will get more. You will get more. The moment I'm assuming you just started the game. When you get to London, you get to gear up. So you will get basic weapons. Sequence. Oh Jesus! You have to do the initial rounds when you meet up with Mr. Green. That's where you start getting your stuff. Which sequence, brother? I have no freaking clue. Honestly, I have no idea. Early in the game, trust me, you won't be with your fists only for long. The moment you get to London and you meet up with your assassin contact there, you will get your weapons. Firearms wise, you have to keep leveling up in order to get better weapons of those, but once you get the best available, you can pretty much go John Wick on the largest crowd and still get away with it. Oh, right. Well, in that case, off to bat with you. I don't... It's been a while, but I don't think you actually have to go to a merchant to buy weapons. They are just available via upgrades, and with the money you get, you can actually buy them from the menu itself. So if you open up your inventory, you should actually see it, what's available and what's what not. I can't remember myself ever buying, like from a merchant, a weapon. Syndicate is not that kind of game. It literally removes all the freaking leveling up gimmicks. You just have to make money, level up your character, spend points. But never this kind of stuff that you have to upgrade your weapons and shit. It's not too bad.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Not exactly like the super dark horror and brooding game type of a guy in general. But it's not bad. I really hope I don't
A
have to
dark
do
presence
like a
was
major
moving ahead
boss
of
fight
me
at
in
the
the
end.
same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
No, it's going for you. Alice is just a bait.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Graveyard shift can cause cancer. Everything can cause cancer. Just turn around a bread in the store. You know, all that pre-made shit. There's 14 different ingredients in there. Whilst in reality, there should be just a couple, like water, sugar, yeast, flour, salt. 9 ingredients shorter than the average bread you can buy in Britain. I'm not hallucinating, that thing is moving, right? Yeah, I got absolutely no flashbangs, no flares,
The
nothing.
place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
I might just have to look through these buildings. See if I can find something. I'm not gonna have enough charge in my flashlight to get through this place. How does the guy move through this mess without getting killed? And obviously dragging the wife along the way. Seriously? I have to take it slow. Let the battery recharge. This is gonna be a long way up. In the meantime, I'm supposed to start the poll. Actually, 2 polls. Oh, great. If the damn thing throws that engine at me, I'm gonna be pissed. I should play the lottery. The moment I saw the damn thing, I was like, yep, that's gonna come in right in my face. Yes. Takes too long to burst these away.
I needed a key for the door.
If haven, they say.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above.
The guy's mouth doesn't move on the TV.
I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Very ring-like. These flashes on the TV. don't quite see where I should go next. Oh, yay. Never mind. Certainly not down there. Mirror peak lookout. Fine, but oh.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
You just couldn't leave that be, right? Spelling errors.
Birds.
Oh, Resident Evil. What a surprise. I knew it's gonna collapse the moment I stepped on it. I did get the feeling that she's dead already. Ooh. I forgot to blink. Oh yeah. It's not really scaring the living hell out of me, but it certainly puts me on the edge. Waiting for what comes next. It turns out that everything was an illusion and everyone in the town is dead and gone. That's gonna be hilarious. Because all I'm encountering is these shadow creatures. Not a single living soul who's not possessed, apart from the sheriff. She seems to be okay. For now.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
This doesn't make any sense. Ay, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, that the game is quite forgiving.
Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Dude! I need a go. Alright, hands up. Who's awake? Pun totally intended. But seriously. Hands up, who's still here? But unfortunately, the only way for me to tell who's on the chat, who's actually chatting. Otherwise, YouTube just doesn't show the participants. I know, who's the other one? Scoot, maybe? Charlie's driving, we know that. Maybe some silent lurker.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
It could, if I wasn't jumping next to it instead of on it. Okay, well, that accounts for everyone, because the other two is me. Okay. Hey, Ristas. Hello. Oof, that was close. I don't get it. Okay, we're gonna be at this for a long time.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Oops, that's my headset telling me that I'm an idiot because I didn't charge it again. Oh boy. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Get up. Oh. Once I get the money. Oh. This whole setup will move back into the large bedroom. And the green screen will be gone. This stupid cable layout will be gone. And a lot of other things. I'm not going to live stream it. No one would. Well, I wouldn't say no one would watch it, but it's gonna be quite a transformation. And I'm also having a not unique, but rather budget like approach to how the PCs will look like. That's an awful good question. If I actually owned the Switch, I would probably know. Unfortunately, I only have a PlayStation and 2 PCs. Well, and an Xbox I don't use at all these days. Why does he freaking do that? Should be. I mean,
I'd have to make
depends.
my way up this mine shaft in order to go on.
This particular
Maybe the machinery
part
could help me with that.
isn't too fascinating when it comes to graphics, so easy to handle. Depends how far they try to throw the ball out of the park. I'd be lying if I said I know a lot about handheld gaming. Well, if they release Alan Wake 2 on Switch, they will optimize it for you. Okay, do you guys want to flip a coin whether it's going to work or not? Because I can't lift the platform any further up. Never mind. Man, this game is turning into Tomb Raider. Oh, it's okay, bro, but the only language I speak is English here, so I don't think I can help that much. I encountered a lot of languages throughout the years, and I'm still primarily English, so sorry about that. I guess. I don't know, I barely discovered this game exists. So as for Alan Wake 2, good question. I think the best answer I can give is I have no idea. What the hell? Oh, good to know. That well, that explains why school was asking me if I'm gonna play it anytime soon. Before the context, I nearly broke my shin bone on an oil barrel at work. And it still hasn't healed up. I'm not the one who easily cries wolf, but the past year and a half, any kind of injury I have, they heal so goddamn slow, it's irritating. It wasn't like that before. Right. Well, you know what? Let's have a look. Let's do justice. October 27th. Alan Wake 2. So it's not released yet. You're actually right, Scoot. That feels like a copy paste, France, but yeah, you know, would be a shame if I missed it, but I think I'm covered for now. So yeah, in due time. With the amount of time I have for streaming, and I'm gonna have even less if I go through with the idea of cutting late night streams short or even completely out, just to maintain my freaking sanity and keep my job, because the last time I went full bore and didn't sleep enough, I screwed up at work, and I'm still surprised that no one actually kicked my ass for it. It's gonna take some time before I chew my way through my backlog, and it just keeps growing and growing and growing, because I still have Days Gone, Detroit Become Human, all the Tomb Raider games I have access to, and I'm trying to reintroduce Assassin's Creed, you know, just because people still like it, and they tend to watch longer than when I'm playing Call of Duty. So adding anything to that is off the menu. I might get my hands on the game and just line it up. But I already cancelled my Game Pass on Xbox because it was pointless having it. I got more stuff on PC and PlayStation than ever. What the hell? Okay, I'm all the way up here. Don't tell me I'm supposed to be on the other side, because I'm gonna be flipping. And not like a dolphin. Do we have a cable? Cable car. Although it's quite fascinating. If that engine was moving that much, none of the seals would hold. But hey, let's not get lost in the details.
Just great.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up on the bottom of the freaking valley. Yeah, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing, that more than once I actually ended up having micro sleep. Whoa. while streaming. Like literally, I was still playing the game and I fell asleep in the middle of it. Okay, that happened before I took 2 full weeks off, but it kind of shows how much extra effort I've been putting into all of this. Nah, I freaking knew it. I knew it. It's like a must-have that I end up in a shitty situation. Wow. Ooh, okay, that was a flare gun. Well, you know. I was wondering why the slow motion and the freaking blazing trail. I had the wrong weapon. Now you're just taking the piss. Good God. Either way, the final conclusion came yesterday. When I said that I don't need like a shit ton of streams crammed into a week, like literally 7 days out of 7. I need less occasions and more people. Because at the end of the day, I can try and keep pissing against the wind, but my watch hours will keep just dropping unless I have lots of people. And literally this whole watch hour bollocks lasts until I bag the 4,000 channels fully monetized, and after that I'm gonna be pretty much like this. Streaming when I'm actually fit for it, and you know, stuff that's to my pleasure as well, not just you know, trying to please the algorithm. So yeah, I do appreciate every single one of you who decide to spend any, and I mean any time, either live or watching previous stuff. What looks satisfying when they drop the freaking freight car in front of me? That wasn't satisfying, that was a piss take. Oh great, I'm getting freaking flanked. Oh, the slow-mo. Oh yeah, that was definitely nice. Shame that I kind of used it for the wrong reasons. Oh, give me a second here. Speaking of slow-mo satisfying, Max Payne, man, I loved that game with the constant slow motion Matrix style combat. All but gold. Speaking of which, what a freaking shame that they never ever tried to make new Matrix games. Man, that would sell like hotcakes. I would buy. Like, period. I mean, I was digging the concept that this shitty hand life dealt me is just a simulation. I loved the movie. Not so much the second one, that was a freaking waste of space. But the first and the last Matrix movie was royal. I loved both. Yeah, they were fun, but you know, with today's technology, the level is different. The whole appearance, the fact that you can turn the whole Matrix universe into an MMORPG, it would be a gold mine. And I'm absolutely gobsmacked over the fact that no one tries to do anything with it. Yeah, I even dare to say that it would be bigger than fucking World of Warcraft. The Matrix defined a whole goddamn decade. People were freaking buying that stupid, completely useless, heavy as hell, zero battery life phone because it looked exactly like the phones they were using in the first Matrix movie. Good lord, I even had one. and they just left it at that. It's a shame. Same with the Star Wars franchise. So much potential, and no one's tapping into it. Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Good games. Don't take me wrong. But they barely scratched the surface. If they manage to make a multiplayer experience out of Star Trek, I fail to see where the problem is having the same with Star Wars. Not many good games were brought to the table in recent history that was actually based on Star Wars. I shot the guy 3 times in the head. What the hell? Good God, and then it just popped into my mind. VR. Imagine moving around inside, quote unquote, the Matrix in VR, interacting with. Okay, that would probably demand like a shit ton of computing power, but for crying out loud, they keep World of Warcraft running. Interacting with other players via VR. Must I figure out everything for game developers? Or they finally freaking give me a contract and I start writing things? If they would ever take me seriously, I'd be sending emails to the Wachowskis and all the rest of them to finally start doing something with the franchise. I mean, they're sitting on shit tons of money and they don't even want to earn it. Come on. For heaven's sakes, even Horizon has a freaking VR experience. And Horizon Forbidden West and Zero Dawn, it's not like a full franchise yet. Good games both, but it's not a full franchise. And even that has VR. The shitty bit about these freaking single brainstorming moments of mine, that it's just a fact that even if there's sense in it, no one will ever hear my thoughts or even give a fat red sauce about them. And that kind of sucks. It really just shows that the corporate mentality is all about making the big bucks immediately, and if you're not bringing huge numbers, they just don't care. You really have to know rich and powerful people to even get anywhere near those who could actually, you know, execute those ideas. But let's just think small for a moment. Let's not try to change the world by literally bringing games to people they would be literally throwing money at. Let's just think about small stuff like sponsorships. If you don't have thousands of people watching you, no one will ever take you seriously. Like, ever. You can have the best chit-chatting personality. You can sell a freaking lump of yellow snow to an Eskimo in the snowstorm. Still, they just won't give a fat rat's ass because you don't already have what you're trying to achieve through them. It's like asking for a loan from the bank. They will not give you money unless you already have money. Rant over. The fact remains a fact nonetheless. I can send emails to whoever I want. I wouldn't even get a code for games less than some serious attention. Right. That would be an idea. But haven't they heard of the Southern expression, fortune rewards the bold? If they never give a chance to small people, they will never find those who have the talent, like I said, to sell their shit. Because there's... Okay, I'm gonna pop out for a drink, but let me finish the train of thought before I forget it. small people. There's no one else in this bleeding world more determined to achieve success than people who have to claw their way up. Imagine giving the chance to a select few. Okay, here's the stuff you need to make work. Here's what we're expecting of you. And here's what you're gonna get if you manage to achieve it. They will work their freaking balls off because literally less than 5% actually makes to the point of making a living out of this. They want to get into that 5%. Those who are already in that 5%, they just want the fucking money. They don't want to, they have absolutely zero to prove to anyone, including themselves. Yeah, it's quick cash. Yeah, it's secure cash. But what happened to scouting new talent? What? Will we all get stuck for the next fucking 50 years with Mr. Beast and shit like that? Not calling Mr. Beast shit, just to point it out, but you know what I mean. Will we be stuck with the same bunch until they freaking shoot themselves in the head or else before we start looking for someone else? That's my question. It's literally just like Hollywood. You don't get to see new faces until the old guard dies out. Because it's much more certain to win big bucks with names that have been in the industry for decades rather than trying someone new. It's all about corporate greed. I'm not gonna freaking sugarcoat that shit. It's all about corporate greed. The shareholders want money, and that's the end of the story. Wow, now I just realized I answered my own question. Why would they look for risk rather than the instantaneous reward? It's all about a good quarterly report. So people who are already filthy rich can get even filthier rich. Well, that statement
I could see colder
probably
light. I
not
thought I
win
could
me
make
too
out the
many
spot where the
sponsors,
island and the
would it?
cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I'm sure of that. But considering the fact that the chances of me actually getting through to any of these people is 0, or them watching this video will be even negative, not even 0. Well, far below it. I think I can say whatever I want.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Yep. Sounds like the lady in black got to him. Not again. Let me guess, I'm gonna lose all my weapons and everything. Yeah, but the thing is, even with indie developers, all of a sudden the tables turn because no one promotes anything for free. So what are the chances of me constantly looking for indie games and indie developers, and actually we enter a business agreement that I do whatever I possibly can to promote their game in return of some level of compensation?
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
No, that's bullshit.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
The living... Hell. Are you kidding me? That's
I
not
felt
fucking
groggy.
true.
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now,
Was that
come with me.
hold
We'll
in
reacquaint
his
you
right
with my
hand?
clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Mm-hmm.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating
It turns out
artists.
that the guy was literally a freaking psycho.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Hartman.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can.
That
after
reminds
an
me of
episode. So I'm just going to say this.
Death Stranding.
Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Yeah, explain the smoke on the horizon then.
I never get tired of this view. Very
Yeah, it's pretty cloudy,
Cauldron Lake
gray,
spread
and
below us.
boring. Come
I
on.
could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all,
I have a pretty good imagination.
An immense relief to you. If it
Not
doesn't,
really good at
why is
drawing.
that? Because I'm lying, or because you don't want
Well,
to
boy,
admit
if
that
I
you're not
was.
well? It's very natural for you to think
Maybe I
of me
wouldn't
as
be
your
working in
enemy.
a fucking
It's
kitchen.
part of the
I let him
illness,
talk.
after all.
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of
myself.
my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Now, here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty
Yeah,
damn
especially
wonderful,
when a grizzly bear eats your rests.
Scary, scary, scary.
Not in the good way.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared.
Not one fucking bit.
What kind of dream you have or when you have it?
Emerson.
Okay.
Although
okay. Sorry.
he did pull the guy out of the lake, but
We're actually making some
it's just too convenient to believe what he says. That's just too convenient.
It's trash, of course, but it
Although the island did disappear without a trace.
effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
But this guy also showed up at the police station and we punched him in the nose. So if this guy is a patient, then how the hell no one tried to lock him up again?
Typewriter in your room. You've been
Especially after punching the guy in the face.
As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
If Alice's disappearance wasn't real, then why the guy never wanted to press charges? Yeah. Loads of questions.
Rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming.
Two biker dudes, yeah, they completely look like lunatics, right? They look like two grandpas who just got off their Harley Davidsons.
Who are the Anderson brothers?
But yeah, right.
Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Dementia has nothing to do with alcohol or drugs.
I'm so sorry to
It's
cut this
genetic.
short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down.
Okay, these two dudes are the first I actually like.
You know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Wow, it was between his butt cheeks.
My head was
Ow!
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
What the hell is it with the... Thermoses.
I may need a hand here later on, Burge. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
And I keep picking them up, but...
Got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
Something's wrong.
I'll do that, Burge.
I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows.
You mean the prison wallet? Yeah.
Chest where her heart should be.
Safest place on earth.
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Burge, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay? I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir.
Oh, afraid of the crazy
Sinclair looked
brothers,
bad.
are ya?
That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
Wow.
The backstage is all yours.
He used an actual hammer.
Seize your destiny.
Wow,
I had to
these
get to
two are
Hartman's
actually
office. He had
crazy.
taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
Face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry!
Yeah, who's crazy now, bitch?
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ooh, next to a gun.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Yep. Wow, that lunatic smile on his face. Uh-huh. Yeah. Whoa.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
And how the hell will I do that? Dude. I don't have a torch. Literally everything floats around and okay. We're in some shit.
There had been a generator and a work light on the balcony.
Now that's something I never thought I'm gonna hear in a while. Haunted bookshelf. Okay, I guess I have to try again because there's more furniture in this fucking place. I don't really get the idea behind the shrinks moves. From the manuscript, he should know that there's no way he can control this. Wow, now that's creepy, the trophy moving around. Holy crap. Okay, there has to be another one. Hmm? Oh no, this says. Oh, jeez. I'm running out of ideas. You guys have any thoughts? Oh, okay, never mind. I just have to dash for it. Dude, what the flying fuck was that? Quite literally.
Been a generator and a work light on the balcony.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I can clear a path. Going right is clearly a bad idea. Let's see. I'm gonna get hit first couple of moves. Yeah, that's one. You're kidding me, right? Hmm. 12 bullets and not a clue. Well, they clearly can't go that way. Really? Dude. You're joking, right? Mate! I'm stuck in here with a wrecking ball. Oh, that's one way to go about it. Ah, dude! Well, that's great, I'm dying. It was locked, apparently I had to use the chandelier.
You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Hedge maze, oh yay! It's gonna be even freaking more tragic. What's even more tragic is what dishwasher detergents do to glasses. Yeah, it was you. I'm the one being chased by hell itself. Oh, so where was I? So, dishwasher detergents literally destroy your glasses. So, at some point, if you pour a glass of Coke or whatever that has any kind of CO2 in it and it goes immediately flat, that's the point where you have to throw the glass away. Because these glasses, especially beer glasses, are marked up by laser on the inside. Obviously you can't see, but it's not an entirely smooth surface, which is the reason why you get all that froth on top. And specialized glasses, especially oh Jesus, there's one, it's not a cheap beer even. Oh, I'm gonna remember it. Anyways, they actually came up with a pint glass that's not subject to this kind of stuff, but that's almost like ribbed in, you know, the sides. Carlsberg Export. That's the one. I'm trying, dude. Shut up. You're not the one with 12 bullets. And 3 batteries. This guy took a lot. And of course my shotguns and my shotgun shells are gone. Oh! More shots in the head. Hmm. This game must be stupidly easy. It's been ages since I reached for the last time. Imagine robbing banks like that. You just put your torch on the gate and boom, it disappears. Does anyone want to address the fact that emergency boxes are filled with ammo and batteries? Yeah, right. You just walk into the bank, get your flashlight out. Just one flash on the freaking door that's like 2 feet of hardened steel that would withstand the nuclear blast, and you just go. You know, one good use for lightsabers, if they were actually real, you just walk into the bank and go totally Qui-Gon on the door. You know, that's one thing about the prequel series. It's a shame they didn't give Qui-Gon more screen time. I know it sounds wrong, but I kinda dig Liam Neeson's voice. For real. It's like Morgan Freeman. You look at a picture of his face and you can already hear his voice in your head. It's just legendary. As for Liam Neeson, whatever he says, and I'm not trying to reference to the Taken movies here, it's just menacing. If Liam Neeson tells you that you're an asshole, you just turn around and look him in the eye and go, yes, I am an asshole. You do not argue with that guy. Obviously, I have no idea how he is in real life as a civilian, but I could imagine him as a boss. I wouldn't freaking argue. Not once. It's like that part in the first Taken movie that I don't know who you are, but I'm going to find you. And you can believe it on the spot that he's gonna freaking find the guy and shove his head up his ass. No need to get extra credit. You just believe it, period.
Let's get out of here. Can you open
Yeah, I'm alive, but he's not gonna be in a moment.
Barry. Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna die. Or I'm gonna die. I don't know. Someone's gonna die. It looks like it's me.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on
I'm pinned against the goddamn gate. Aye. Why is it so bloody hard to have flashbacks? Okay, you know what, guys?
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Dude! Oh, birds too. I'm getting annoyed real fucking fast here.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Yeah! Yeah. Before I could even goddamn break the motherfucker, he just runs up to me and I'm dead again. There you go. That's the fucking rage. Because this state makes no fucking sense. Wow. I can't go down there. I can't stay up here because I'm getting surrounded from all fucking directions possible. Fucking pointless. Yeah, I get hit twice before I even fucking move. It takes 3 goddamn charges to get one of the motherfuckers and then get 5 of them. How am I supposed to do that? Seriously.
Hurry up, Barry. I'm on it.
Oh yeah, because there's another. Yeah, there's another. Yeah, I'm dead again. Thank you. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, because everyone gets a double tap when some freaking... What the fuck? Okay, I don't care. There's no fucking point running. I can't freaking break that guard. Dude, fuck you. I'm out of batteries, which means I can't stay anywhere near the guy. But that would be too fucking easy, right? Where the hell are you, you piece of shit? I can't break his guard with one charge. I used 3 batteries each. Oh, you came back right on cue for the rage train to come in. And if there's one more of these bosses, I'm gonna be losing it. Man.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Yeah, I could take that life myself.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Yep, that's Barry gone. Some bitch. This guy's like a cockroach. And we are yet again on the bottom of a freaking ravine. Let me guess.
I lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
This is called lazy writing. Guess what? I don't have weapons again. Seriously, people. This is lazy writing. Every time I fall from somewhere, no weapons, no flashlight, no fuck all. This is turning into some stupid version of The Walking Dead. You know exactly what's gonna happen because it's just same crap over and over and over again.
What a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine. Forget that. Are you okay? I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here! Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry! Yeah! Barry, are you alright? I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? Have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting! Barry, just wait for me, okay? Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm running for it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go again. Poltergeist crap coming up. Okay, I'm getting bored of this. Without of law. We're circling around the same thing. Pull, lose weapons, poltergeist shit, run for your life. And then the whole thing just comes, rinse and repeat. Oh, with the occasional, let's fight guys who need 3 charges of your flashlight to break their guard, and you don't have enough flashlights. Oh, for Pete's sakes, come on now. Yeah. Close to that. Wow, whatever.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
No shit! Guess what? We did this already. Don't you dare jump down.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Yeah, right. I get 0 chance, but yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, here we go. So no weapons, just a single goddamn flashlight. Move, for crying out loud! How am I supposed to start that shit if I'm being axed to death? Wow. Okay, fuck off. Oh yeah, Get let. I literally jumped on top of the guy's head. Whatever. Yeah. Whoa. I honestly hope from the bottom of my heart that there's no boss fights in this game. I don't think I would take it too well.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Who knows? I got a fucking thermos. No weapons. But I got coffee. At least I'm gonna be wide awake when I get killed. You know, I don't want to miss a single moment of that.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Who the hell is that?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
It's Zane. I shit you not. That's gonna be Zane. That's my oh, how should I put it? So the silent guardian of the channel. It also reminds people to subscribe, and at some point I should actually add the line to it that there are membership options. I don't think many people actually read into that what the perks are. Excuse you. Oh, that's all good, bro. I mean, not many people actually choose to subscribe, and to be honest, as long as you guys are around, it's not even mandatory. I prefer to have people over having huge number of subscribers,
Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
even if it sounds weird. The number of subscribers versus the number of people supporting the channel by either being around, having a membership, or sending super chats and all the rest. That's far better than just having a number up there. sure, as far as YouTube goes, I had to hit 1,000, so yeah. Up until then, it was mandatory, but for me. But since then, I just want lots of people being around. I don't mind if you don't subscribe. It certainly helps if you want to come back and you want to know what time I'm streaming, because if you don't subscribe, well, in that case, I don't think you can actually set notifications. Might be wrong about that. But never was. It's alright, broski. You missed a rage moment, though. It was a big one. Oh, that was a bright move, jumping down here. So the guy calls 12 shotgun shells and a flare of fighting chance. Well, I think it happened around 15 minutes ago. No, I didn't. It was... Well, I didn't even think about clipping it. Visit us. Be nice to my regulars, please, because that's not gonna be something I'm going to be okay with, alright? He didn't say anything to you that would actually prompt you to say that. Let's play it cool. I'd like to point it out at this moment in time that I will not hesitate to choose my regulars over new people at any point. So I would very much like to ask anyone who happens to be new on the stream right now to be nice, be courteous, show some bloody decorum. We're all friends here, so yeah. Let's keep it low. Yeah, that was probably the word I was looking for. Respect. It's alright, bro. It's alright. The first for everything. Oh, really? Oh, barely. Whoa. Yeah, it would be even nicer if I was actually living in the US. I have friends there. I could totally go. But yeah, I'm still in the UK. Close enough. Just a 16-hour flight. I have a strange question for you guys. It's probably the strangest you ever heard on anyone's stream, but do I dress ridiculous? Because more often than not, I go out on the street and I get strange reactions. Sometimes even straight up being laughed in the face. I'm curious. Do I look funny? I mean, sure, I don't like t-shirts with sleeves because, you know, it just irritates me, especially at work. And I also spent the last 20 years trying my best to develop a positive body image, which means not hating the way I look like in the first place. So yeah, when I'm finally getting in the shape I want to be in, I don't feel shy showing it off, even if it's not much to show for.
Hello?
And
Anybody
it
here?
clearly makes people laugh.
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please!
What the hell?
Please! No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it.
Oh, good to know.
They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
This guy wrote this crap. Or at least it would seem so.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
I guess we're done here.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
I guess so.
The front door was locked.
And the goose. Totally. I can go to whatever haunted forest, there's nothing scarier in that than me.
I could climb out through the broken window. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry is Barry.
I wonder, why can't we just do this in the daytime? Why do we have to freaking go through a dark forest? You know what, Scoot? You have 4 videos to check out, approximately 16 hours of watch time. But if you just watch the last 6.5 hours, that will pretty much give you a perfect picture how it's going. Holy shit. Not too well, I must say. Not too well. Charlie will beat me to it. Oh yeah, they're definitely brutal. Especially for someone who has the shortest patience of the freaking universe. Of course I can spoon the car in there. Sons of bitches. It would be too easy, right? I bloody knew it! The moment I saw that thing, I just knew it. Yeah, well, it's the thing that he knows what he's doing. I just made a drunken wager and now I'm paying for it. For me, even if I manage to complete Elden Ring, it will take years. And that's not even like some stupid estimate. It will take years. That's gonna be Haunted too.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Wow.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
Okay, I didn't see that one coming.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Ow! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stuffed! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Okay. I'm actually enjoying this fight. Come on, dudes. Hey, okay. Burn, bitch. There's nothing better than shooting goddamn dark zombies whilst listening to freaking Black Sabbath. Opa! Heh. Oh. Yeah, stay in the light. That's good because the light doesn't stay on forever. Yeah, I was stepping out of it, but guy hits me nonetheless. Whoa! Okay. What was that explosion about?
Rifles.
Well, that would be nice, but unfortunately the game isn't named after me. Ah. Yeah. Wasn't it Tuesday you planned to stream anyway? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I'll never go to any hospitals or even the GP unless I'm being dragged there or I'm seriously having like life-threatening conditions. The last time I actually saw a medical professional was when I picked up my shots against COVID. That was it. Before that, a good 8 years prior, 9, when I registered at my local GP. That's it. Ooh, okay. I have to rephrase that. That was one more occasion, but then I was sent, like I said, with certain conditions, because I nearly broke my right
my
hand.
biggest worry all this time.
Had to be X-rayed. Hey, Punisher. Holy smokes. Okay, I have to put this down in my diary as the first day that nearly all my regulars are present. The only one still missing is Fanor, but yeah, he's got stuff going on plus work and all the rest of the things, so yeah. He usually comes around after midnight when he does, and it's well, barely 11:15. Spooktober. That's... Wow, Punisher. Can I steal that? For real, man. If you're already using it, I don't touch it. But boy, that's a fucking brilliant idea. Playing horror games through October. Boy, you're a genius. You're an absolute genius. All right. Oh, that's the best thing you can do, really. I'm chilling myself, except that one moment of rage. If you want to find it, look for it for yourself, because it's been quite some time ago and I can't remember exactly where. Oh, so it's like a big thing. Okay, I honestly thought it was Punisher's brain blast. Well, in that case, I can re-download Little Hope. That's spooky enough, by the look of it. Yeah, that's the thing, that I have a far too active imagination, so if I play horror games, that's gonna be a rough ride for me.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me. Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll solve all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me...
Yeah, horror cosplay is not my thing.
Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry.
I simply don't have the time for it.
I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Well, if I had the game,
You
yes.
want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler?
But I don't think that would be on PS Plus. And frankly, I have
They really went all out with this Viking crap.
1,400 to for
Stuff. They must have done okay for
$3,000 to pay
I never heard of these guys before.
in the next
And
6
this from the
months.
guy who learned about Ozzy
So
Osbourne through
yeah,
reality TV?
buying new games is pretty much off the freaking menu. I'm gonna do Assassin's Creed Mirage via Ubisoft Plus, because in that case I only have to pay. How much is it? £14 or something. I quickly grind through it and then cancel the membership. Yeah, it's just a thing that credit cards and shit give you the illusion of having money when in reality you don't have money. Sure, you can have all those things right up, but there comes a time when you have to pay that money back, and this is the time when I'm paying that money back, because even if I don't have the money to afford a pack of chewing gum by the end of the year, I never ever carry debt into the next year. That's my one and only rule, right next to the one I crossed when I spend more money than what I actually had. You know, if you have £2,000, you have £2,000 of credit, because whatever happens, you can put that 2 grand in, and boom, you don't owe anyone a penny. Now, that's not the situation right now, because, well, I exceeded my credit limit a long time ago. Actually, no. Partially, it was. A few appliances, plus I broke my phone a couple of months ago, 2 months maybe. Yeah, small stuff just added up. I mean, just my phone was 450 quid right off the bat. Then I had to replace my headset. This is the one I have instead. That's another 250. You know, it just adds up. Some of it is still my water-cooled rig. Plus, in the meantime, I bought a bunch of stuff for the streaming rig, like new CPU, new set of RAM, some water cooling parts and whatnot, new GPU. Yeah, I'm living large, and by the end of the year, I'm living on dry bread and water because, like I said, I don't carry debt into the next financial year. Oh, holy sh! To EE 15, and I got 25 gigs of data, and the rest of the shoot. $90 is extortionate. Which carrier you're with? Seriously? No fucking way, dude. The okay, yeah, you have a contract. Jesus, is it like something like you have more than one phone on the same contract or something? Because 90 is what, dude. The subscription at EE, what I been looking at, 15 for 25 gig, £40 for unlimited everything. How on earth did you end up with £90? Your 90 is still too much. Way too much.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Unlike this torch, I don't even have to use the power beam to break regular people. Oh, I get it. So, did you get the phone as well with the contract? Because in that case, you're paying the phone by installments. In that case, the 90 quid makes sense. But only in that case. If you didn't get the phone with the contract, then they're ripping you off. Yeah, well, for that price, you should get like the phone dipped in solid gold or something. I, wow, that would be like 1,200 at least per year. Dude, no, 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 no. Basic, not contract, basic subscription. Unlimited costs 40 quid. If you pay 90 bleeding pounds and you didn't get the phone with the contract, then you're losing money every bloody month. You should cancel the contract and just go subscription.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
O2, they all use the same bleeding network, just some pay more and they get a bigger share of the resources on the network. That's pretty much it. No one has the freaking money to build a new network. So when a new provider shows up, yeah, well, they're usually full of shit right off the bat. Yeah, I'm not quite seeing where I'm supposed to go from here. Not a chance for ammo, is that? I'm shooting shit and he's standing here already. Wow. Barry is an asshole.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
Seriously? What the actual hell? I'm stuck up here.
I'm good. Keep your eyes
Oh
open,
yeah,
okay?
I'm perfectly fine. I just love you, bro. I swear to God, you guys are something else. Always that strategically placed super chat or tip on coffee. You know, it's never the amount, it's the gesture. It's worth way more than the actual value of the super chat, subscription, or whatever. The gestures counts way more than that. Hi, Mayhem. Wow. You couldn't sleep. That's usually when I go to sleep.
Not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments.
Yeah, that's something I need to change.
Here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now?
Because, yeah, the lack of sleep leads to a bunch of things, and not just disciplinary action level. Screw up. Took the freaking notification enough to show up. So it leads not just to disciplinary action level cook-ups at work, it also leads to all kinds of other problems, such as gaining weight, irritability, which is bad if you're already short-fused, like yours truly, unable to remember things if you don't sleep for a set of days that can even alter the perception of reality for you. So yeah, I kind of had to take care of myself at some point.
Here, Thornton. Oh shoot, I lost my train of thought. Not just me. Yeah, it's wilder.
The reason why it's being late, because the only way to make that happen is via third-party platforms.
I'll let you get back to your patrol.
And
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I'm using Streamlabs for notifications because they accept things most of the sites just don't. So it has to go through the Streamlabs servers and then come back to OBS Studio in order to be displayed. That's exactly how the loyalty store stuff was going on in that tutorial. The one and only tutorial I ever made since I'm on YouTube. When it comes to tutorials, software-wise, I'm not quite the go-to option. I would love to do tutorials as in water cooling. That's why I said yesterday, the stuff I would love to do costs more money than what I will ever have. And I spent $6 grand on that PC. Yeah, it's a shit ton of money, but I worked for 2 years like a dog to afford that. Now, if I can release one video every 2 years, how long it's gonna take me to actually be there like the big dog of water cooling on YouTube? 1,000? That's really not an option, is it? I'm not the kind of guy who would take drugs unless I absolutely have to. But that's just me. I'm so bad of a sleeper that I have to be on medication. Boy, there are some serious problems there.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Yep, that's exactly my reaction. Are you kidding? What the flying fuck? Yeah, well, I'm always playing in the extremes. But in return, I don't have to replace any part of that PC for the next 7 years, 10. Like, literally, when it gets to the point that I cannot play games on that thing, I'm gonna be 50 plus. So if I build a new PC every 5 years, I think I'm covered. And to be honest, I waste more money than 1,200 a year. So if I put 1,200 pounds aside every year, which is 100 quid a month, not exactly breaking the bank, and I use that 6 grand every 6 grand every 5 years, I can always have the, well, sort of the best. So I'm good. Punisher's right. Depends what you want. Because what I have here is literally the nearly the price of a new car. Now, you don't necessarily have to do that, because the where I'm at is the PC enthusiast level. Otherwise, I wouldn't be even bothering myself with water cooling. This is the super high end. Most gamers are perfectly fine with a PC around £1,000, same as Charlie. Not that it's wrong, it's actually the sensible thing to do. Well, if you ever end up upgrading Charlie, do seek me out, because I think I can help you. Well, you wouldn't get much of an interest. What most banks give you as an interest is pocket money. Like, literally, there's no point of putting your money in there unless you have hundreds of thousands of pounds. Absolutely pointless. If you set 100 quid aside, 100 pounds that you consider not existing, so you don't spend it by any chance, yeah, give it 3-4 years, not even 5, give it 3 years, and in 3 years you can have a pretty solid mid-range PC that will serve you for the next 5-6, and you don't have to go like balls to the wall like I do. I mean, Jesus, in my gaming rig, just this the GPU was 1,500 plus 220 the water block on it. So yeah, that's, don't follow my lead, because my lead is the I don't have kids, I don't have a wife, I don't have even a freaking goldfish to spend money on. Yeah, it's a lonely life and it sucks ass and swallows, but in return, I got cool toys. Okay, let me read the chat. 2 to 3K, yeah, that's about the size of it. Some might say that unless you want to stream and game on the same PC, even 2K is kind of stretching it. Yeah, but 5%. How much 5% is on £1,000? And that's £1,000 you put in immediately. Not that over time you add money to it. No, you put a grand in. 5% of a grand. Yeah, but well, you know, you can take it that way. But when it comes to interest, I would expect like a significant increase rather than 50 quid. I mean, sure, it's still worth, but like I said, that's only true if you put that kind of money immediately on that savings account. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, that you need to have £1,000 on that account from day one to get that 50 quid by the end of the year. It's a little bit more pressing than having that money set aside £100 a month rather than going straight up 1 grand. Yeah, well, that's exactly what I was saying. If you have a shit ton of money in that account, yeah, you get decent interest. But to have like just multiply it. I'm really bad at maths in my head. But just try to calculate to get even 5 grand. How much money should you have in that account from the start to get £5,000 by the end of the year?
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open. Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
He's concerned of his allergies when we are being hunted by freaking demons.
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here.
Hey, let's go, man.
Yeah, well, I could have done that myself. But I tend to grow impatient.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy.
Yeah, but the game doesn't give me the chance. There you go.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Do this thing. The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
I don't know, I would love this house. Little sound stage inside.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were on the booby hatch.
What's that breathing sound?
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh? music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
All right, broski. Have a good one, and good luck with your appointment tomorrow.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
All right, broski.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Best of luck.
I'm sorry about that. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I could. Well, I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
Oh, welcome to Moonshine, bitch.
I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
Yep.
I know, Al.
Right off his tits.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Totally drunk. Where did he get the cardboard cutout?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and
Alice.
so she had me.
Alice!
Oh, it's worth a shot.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me. made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a
Alrighty.
special place.
I think I'm gonna
You have the power to change
join you guys on this one, and
She wanted you to write. I will tell you.
unprecedented, but I'm going to finish earlier than 2 AM in the freaking morning.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
Alright, visitors. Cheers for being around. And hopefully I'll see you next time as well.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
On Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Jail now? Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
Well,
I need
that's
to
for
talk
you.
to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my god!
Light.
Yes.
I need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
You better know what you're doing.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
Yeah, rescue chopper with all the birds around. Sounds like a great idea.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once.
Dude, get
I
the
need
hell
your
out
help.
of the way.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
as soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza.
Yeah.
You think there's any way I could order one out?
We shouldn't go forward with this unless I finish the game entirely, but that would take another 4 hours, I guess.
We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Dude! I keep stepping on that thing. Hey, they took my powerful torch. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That's not fair.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Oh, come on now. Jesus, on the freaking door? Are you joking?
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wayne. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Oh boy. Nice. Can I have this chick back permanently? Dude! Oh, jeez.
I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Oh, that was fun. Ooh. Well, I'm already happy that this chick is with me, but you just saved my ass.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
No shit. Well, it would be nice if I was actually covered. Let me guess, you couldn't sleep. Bro, you really have to grab some sleep. Says the guy who never sleeps. Ah! Burn, bitch. No, Evil Within was much more annoying. I actually didn't manage to get past the first 20 minutes.
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
I got irritated by the fact that I couldn't sneak past that butcher guy or whatever.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Hmm. What's the point? I don't get extra ammo. I pick up the hunting rifle and I get 11 bullets. I also get 11 shells if I stay on the shotgun. Oh. Okay, I guess I have to go upstairs or something.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Oh, aren't upstairs? Then where the f are they? Wow.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
I was in this bleeding room. Why did I... Okay, whatever.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God! Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Hmm.
Barry!
Things are getting
inside,
hairy
He's
for
okay.
Barry.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake, let's go around. We can meet him in the back. Here they come! We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a
Go back to bed. Yeah, half the time it's turning zombie, but...
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper. I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break. Acids are good for your heart.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Whoa. Oh, honestly, I have no freaking clue. Wouldn't be surprised.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
I don't know, but
like
once we get to the next checkpoint, that's gonna be the end of it for today.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Oh, okay, that hurts.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Bright Springs.
I should just let her shoot. Save me the ammo.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Too many ammo supplies in one spot. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I hold them off.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Oh yeah, and all government agencies and governments tell the truth.
You New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
You know, I leave conspiracy theories to others.
And Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Yeah, and I get myself under the shower. Oh, birds are already here. Great, we're crashing. Yep, checkpoint. Nice. Which means I'm catapulting from the hot seat. It's been a nice 5.5 hours. So yeah, I guess I'm ticking the boxes for today. Anyhow, I'll see you all in the next one. Till then, be cool and keep on playing. And as always, peace.